Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Running Aces. We have two qualifying races here tonight, and the horses are stepping onto the track for the first qualifier. Here's the field for the first qualifier, which is for both trotters and pacers. Number 1 is Icing on the Cake, a 2-year-old filly by Captain Ryan Michael, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbold and Edward Gooten. Nick Rowland trains. The driver is Brady Jensen. Number 2 is JR Starburst, a 2-year-old filly by World at War Dio, owned by Friendship Stables and George Germanis, trained by Harold Herrera, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 3 is DM American Woman, leased and trained by Jenny King, the driver Rick McGee. Number 4 is Red Hot Cobra, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco, the driver Scott Sisko. Gates rolling. Dean McGee driving the 4 Red Hot Cobra. Again, we have a field of 6 lining up and moving in. Trotters and pacers for the first qualifier. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. Off stride when number 2, JR Starburst. And they're off. For the inside, surging now and going out for the lead is Icing on the Cake. And from the outside, Captain Vortex is up to challenge that lead. And then getting away in third position into the first turn is DM American Woman. And it's about 2 lengths back in the fourth position. Around the turn is going to be Matagi, followed as they race to the opening quarter by Red Hot Cobra, and JR Starburst is the one who made an early mistake. Now making a move to the lead before the quarter is Captain Vortex. Captain Vortex and Scott Sisko up to take over command. Now they're on top by 2 lengths as they pass the opening quarter. Time is up in 32-1. Captain Vortex now by 3 lengths. Racing in second is Icing on the Cake. That's about 2 lengths back in the third position as they pass us first time around. An American Woman, DM American Woman is there. Then we have another 3-length gap back to Matagi. Further back and off stride is JR Starburst. And after a miscue, the trailer now is Red Hot Cobra. They arrive over at the midway point. On a big lead right now is Captain Vortex, who's clear by 5 lengths on top over Icing on the Cake in second. And DM American Woman in the third position. The half was 1:03-4. Second quarter was just a bit faster than the first in 31-3. And they head down the backstretch with 3/8 of a mile left to go. And the leader remains here, Captain Vortex, by 4. In second position is Icing on the Cake. Then it's another 4-length gap back to DM American Woman in the third position, followed by Matagi. And the trailers remain JR Starburst and Red Hot Cobra. 3 quarters, 1:34-1. The third panel was faster yet in 30-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Captain Vortex still firing on all cylinders, has the lead by 5. Trying to cut into the margin second is Icing on the Cake. Losing ground back there in third position is DM American Woman. It is all Captain Vortex. A walk in the park here for Captain Vortex, who wins it by 12 lengths over Icing on the Cake second. Tight for third between DM American Woman and Matagi in 2:03. Winner of the first qualifier today was number 6, Captain Vortex. Qualifying victory in 2:03 flat. On lifetime debut, the 2-year-old gelded son of Captain Ryan Michael is owned by trainer Rick Sisko and Mrs. Tamara Nanette Wainscott. Scott Sisko, the winning driver, again 2:03, the winning time. Order of finish in the first qualifier: number 1, Icing on the Cake, was second. Number 2, JR Starburst, was fifth. Number 3, DM American Woman, fourth. Number 4, Red Hot Cobra, sixth. Number 5, Matagi, was third. Number 6, Captain Vortex, the winner. Number 7, Call Her Daddy, was scratched. Top down was 254 631, scratch on the bottom. Coming up next is our second and final qualifying race. Second qualifying race is going to be for trotters and pacers as well. Horses will be on the track for qualifier number 2. Just three is out. Number 4 is Spicy Moneymaker, trained by Katie Horvath, the driver Rick McGee. 5 is Big Daddy D, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Brady. The starter calls for the second qualifying Feed Daddy D, and from the outside, Fox Valley Groupie surges up in search of the lead, and away quickly between horses coming on is Spicy Moneymaker into the first turn. So it's Fox Valley Groupie who grabs command. Spicy Moneymaker is second. Out wide in third is Big Daddy D. Then we have Reverend Trevor away in the fourth position, and the early trailer, It's Gonna Be May. Around the turn they go, headed to the opening quarter. Fox Valley Groupie has the lead. Big Daddy D rushes up on the outside and once again gets rough and goes off stride. The quarter was 30-4. It's Fox Valley Groupie leading the way as they pass us for the first time. In second position, Spicy Moneymaker. Once again on the outside, surging wide is Big Daddy. For $1, we have chips and sodas, live racing programs, $1. Trout pond fishing pole rentals on Tuesday night for $1. And $1 wagers available on track for win, place, and show bets. Post time for the first race is at 7 p.m. The national anthem is coming up at 6:30. Once again, greetings everyone and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, it is Dollar Night here at Running Aces. Tonight we have dollar hot dogs, chips and sodas, $1 live racing programs, $1 trout pond fishing pole rental, and also $1 live bets available on track for win, place, and show wagers. And also tonight, $2 Coors Light Draft beers. Dollar hot dogs, $2 beers tonight at Running Aces. Post time for race number 1 is in 30 minutes. 30 minutes until post time for race 1. We have no scratches on tonight's racing program, but we do have driver changes. Get your pencils ready and follow along. Here are the driver changes on tonight's program. In the first race, number 3, Good Girl Gone, make the driver Luke Plano. Race 1, number 3, Luke Plano. In the second race, number 8, Big Kellyanne, make the driver Brian Deachin. Race 2, number 8, Big Kellyanne, Brian Deachin. In the third race tonight, number 2, Cash for the Devil, make the driver Rick McGee. Rick McGee will drive Cash for the Devil in race 3. In the fourth race, number 6, Barry the Hacker, make the driver Colton Hauser. Colton Hauser will drive number 6 in race 4. In the fifth race, number 4, Gulfstreams, make the driver Dean McGee. Dean McGee will drive number 4, Gulfstreams in race 5. In the sixth race, number 1, Celebrity Status, make the driver Casey Leonard. Race 6, number 1, Casey Leonard. In the seventh race, number 3, All Champy, make the driver Luke Plano. Luke Plano will drive race 7, number 3, All Champy. In the eighth race, number 4, Handsome Sir, make the driver Brian Deachin. Race 8, number 4, Brian Deachin. And in the ninth race, number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, make the driver Casey Leonard. Casey Leonard will drive number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, in race 9. We do have our Tuesday night promotional drawing for the Free Bet Frenzy. We will be announcing 8 lucky winners of free bets after race 2. Entry slips are due into the barrel located near the front desk before race 2. We do have one scratch that has just come in for tonight's program, and it's in race 4 tonight, scratch number 3, Paul Revere. Race 4, scratch number 3, Paul Revere. All right, once again, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces. We're getting set for our Tuesday night live racing program. We have 9 races on tap for you tonight. First race post time just about 20 minutes away from now. The track condition is fast tonight. Temperatures are in the mid-70s at Running Aces. A beautiful night for racing here this evening. Let's take a look at the highlights from the racing action back on a big night here at Running Aces on Sunday. In our news and notes, we're going to talk about Cash Money 20. Cash Money 20 is your 2026 Dan Patch Free-for-All champion. At Running Aces, he posted a huge stretch rally to draw clear in the late stages with authority on Sunday night over Alta Revelry and in second and Musketeer Hanover in third. Huge efforts from all the top 3 finishers in the Dan Patch final, but Cash Money 20 powered home to win it and tie the track record, the overall all-age track record here at Running Aces, 149-1, set by Musketeer Hanover back in 2024, tied on Sunday night by Cash Money 20 in the Dan Patch final, 149-1, a new career mark for Cash Money 20. The victory in the Dan Patch on Sunday also pushed Cash Money 20's career earnings over $400,000. He's just a 4-year-old. Cash Money 20 is owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger, and the winning driver was Casey Leonard. Also on Sunday night's program, we had Minnesota sired action for the 3-year-old trotters, and both SV Shining Star and Bang Bang Boogie continue to dominate, and they were both sensational again on Sunday night to continue as the division leaders in the Minnesota sired 3-year-old trotting ranks, and both are driven by Rick McGee and trained by Justin Amfinson. Rick McGee had a driving triple on Sunday, and Nick Rowland also had a driving triple on Sunday. Then we had driving doubles on Sunday's program for Brady Jensen and Casey Leonard, and training doubles for Nick Rowland, Brady Jensen, and Justin Amfinson, all on Sunday night. On Sunday's program, we want to thank all of the supporters and players and fans at Running Aces because we posted a record total handle here at Running Aces on Sunday night with over $654,778 wagered on Sunday's program. Also a record $215,000 plus in new money was wagered Sunday night into our mandatory payout Pick 5 wager. And that wound up with a total available pool with the carryover and the new money of just about $265,000 on Sunday night. There were lots of winners in the 20-cent Pick 5, which paid back about $534 for 20 cents. Tonight, dollar night specials, $1 hot dogs, $2 beers at the track. Feature races on tonight's program. We have the Minnesota sired 2-year-old trotters and Minnesota sired 2-year-old pacers tonight, as well as the open handicap trot and an open 2 handicap pace. Our Tuesday night drawing is for Free Bet Frenzy. We will be announcing 8 lucky winners of free bets tonight after race number 2. Entries are due into the barrel located near the front desk in the casino before race 2. Again, entries for tonight's drawing due into the barrel before race 2. Changes on tonight's racing program. In the first race, driver change on number 3, Good Girl Gone, Luke Plano. In the second race, driver change on number 8, Big Kellyanne, Brian Deachin. In the third race, driver change on number 2, Cash for the Devil, Rick McGee. In the fourth race, driver change for number 6, The Scofflaw, Colton Hauser. In the fourth race as well, scratch number 3, Paul Revere. In the fourth race, scratch number 3, Paul Revere. In race 5, driver change for number 4, Gulfstreams, Dean McGee. In race 6, driver change for number 1, Celebrity Status, Casey Leonard. In race 7, driver change for number 3, All Champy, Luke Plano. In race 8, driver change for number 4, Handsome Sir, Brian Deachin. And in race 9, driver change for number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, Casey Leonard. Top 5 drivers and top 5 trainers so far this season at Running Aces. Casey Leonard at the top of the drivers list with 55 wins over Nick Rowland, Brady Jensen, Rick McGee, and Luke Plano. Top 5 trainers, Brady Jensen is at the top of the trainers list with 47 wins over Justin Amundsen, Brett Ballinger, Nick Rowland, and Casey Leonard. Top fantasy horses that are racing tonight for our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players include 50 Rivers, Dandy's Freedom, Slipped on My Beans, Peanut Butter Falcon, Escaper, and Big Kellyanne. Sending out good luck vibes to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players tonight. Horse of the night selections on this evening's program. I'm going in race 7, the open handicap trot with number 6, 50 Rivers, who I think will bounce back with a big performance tonight and pick up another win. 50 Rivers, I think, is poised for a big race tonight in race number 7. And then Steve Lake going in race 2 with number 2, Turbo Tinker. Race 2, number 2, Turbo Tinker, horse of the night for Steve Lake tonight. Lake's long shot selection is in race 6, number 5, or rather number 6, Albergo Hanover. Race 6, number 6, Albergo Hanover is Lake's long shot selection tonight. And $20 win bet plays for expert handicapper Steve Lake this evening include in race number 2, Turbo Tinker, and in race number 7, number 6, 50 Rivers. And we'll talk about the handicapping for tonight's first race, which will kick off the program tonight with 20-cent place pick all wagering, and that will cover all 9 races on this evening's program. 20 cents per combination to get involved in the entire program here, starting in race 1 with the place pick all wager. Top selection for me here in the first race is number 8, Slipped on My Beans, who continues to impress and dominate her division here for the 2-year-old pacing fillies. Cannot go against Slipped on My Beans based upon her record and everything that she has shown us so far this season. She set a new career mark last time out with a sharp win in 154-4. Dean McGee will be in the bike for Scott Bannett. For second, I'm going to number 2 here, and that is I'll Be the Judge of That, who put up a very impressive second-place finish last time out. 2 Slipped on My Beans. Big effort, huge second-place finish for this one. I'll Be the Judge of That. So we'll take this one in second with Rick McGee in the bike for Mark Anderson. And we're going to throw on number 6 here, and that is Lady Golf for third for Team Jensen and Brady J. This horse has been consistent and solid overall form in the last 3 starts, finishing third each and every time. So seems to be very consistent and good form. And that's number 6, Lady Golf with Brady Jensen. I'm going to go 8, 2, 6, and 7 in race number 1, 8, 2, 6, and 7. Steve Lake going with 8, 2, 7, and 5. And Frank Drucker has 8, 5, 3, and 4. Post time for race 1 is now 12 minutes away. Good luck again, and welcome to Running Aces. And the horses making their way onto the track for tonight's first race. Minnesota Sire 2-year-old Philly Pacers Class A division, a field of 8 here. Driver change of number 3, Good Girl Gone, make the driver Luke Plano. Race 1 kicks off the place pick all. Here's the field. Number 1 is Baby Get Ready, owned by Sarah Beckham, trained by Jack Bannett, the driver Brett Erickson. Number 2 is I'll Be the Judge of That, owned and trained by Mark Anderson. The driver is Rick McGee. Number 3 is Good Girl Gone, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Nick Rowland. The driver is Luke Plano. Luke Plano driving number 3. 4 is Rockin' 100 Proof, owned by Breadwinner Stables, trained by Justin Gould. The driver James Gould. 5 is Stormy Shores, owned by Jody Hintz and owned, trained, and driven by Justin Van Otterloo. Number 6 is Lady Golf, owned by Jeff Fout Racing and David Fout. Brady Jensen, the trainer. Brady Jensen driving Lady Golf. 7 is We Ride at Dawn, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stoffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. The trainer is Justin Anfinson. Driver is Scott Sisko. And rounding out the field is number 8, Slipped on My Beans, owned and trained by Scott Bennett. The driver, Dean McGee. That's the field for race number 1. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and Place Pick All wagering. 5 minutes till post time. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes for race 1. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's first race. Post time is in 1 minute for race 1. Last call. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's first race, and the starter calls for the Pacers. They're headed to the gate. Field is arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. Starting gate of Running Aces sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota champions are sold each September. It's post time for race 1. Gates rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion for the first race. The heavy favorite on the board is number 8, Slipped on My Beans, currently up there at 2-5. Second choice on the board right now is 7-1. That's number 2, I'll Be the Judge of That. 2 horses currently 9-1, both number 3, Good Girl Gone, and number 6, Lady Golf. They're in behind the gate for race 1. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The 2-year-old Pacing Fillies in the Minnesota Sired program are lined up in the backstretch. The A division picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. I'll Be the Judge of That. Surges from the gate for the early lead. And also coming out quickly is Lady Golf in the center. And far outside, Slipped on My Beans charges up third into the first turn. Good Girl Gone got away in the 4th position. We Ride at Dawn drives up and drops in the 5th spot as they head to the opening quarter. Then we have toward the inside next, Rockin' 100 Proof. And then on the outside, Stormy Shores. And then Baby Get Ready. They're by the opening quarter in 27-4, and Slipped on My Beans and the Bobcat Dean McGee charged up and took over command. Slipped on My Beans, the heavy favorite, leads the way as they passes for the first time. I'll Be the Judge of That is in the pocket, racing in second. A close-up third is Lady Golf, and just off the speed in 4th is Good Girl Gone as they make their way out of the turn, headed toward the half. We Ride at Dawn is next. Then we have Stormy Shores, and further back in the field, the trailers continue to be Rockin' 100 Proof, and at the back is Baby Get Ready. Halftime in 57-2. The second quarter in 29-3. Down the back stretch, just over 3/8 of a mile left to go. Slipped on My Beans, the heavy favorite, the one to catch by a length and a half. Right there in the pocket, second is I'll Be the Judge of That. Racing in third is Lady Golf. Then we have Good Girl Gone racing in the 4th position, launching to the outside from 5th, and coming on 4th on the outside now is We Ride at Dawn. Back to 5th is Good Girl Gone, then a gap of 2 to Rockin' 100 Proof, followed by Stormy Shores and Baby Get Ready. 3/4, 125-2. It's all Slipped on My Beans turning for home with a lead by a length and a half still. From the pocket is I'll Be the Judge of That, who comes out and comes on and comes after the leader with Lady Golf in third, but Slipped on My Beans will deliver again. Slipped on My Beans wins again in 1:54-1. I'll Be the Judge of That was second. Lady Golf was third. Good Girl Gone was 4th. 8263 posted. 8263.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. The low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah.
And we're playing Low Rider by War. It's the victory song for the Bobcat. Dean McGee slipped on my beans. Back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 1 tonight. 4 wins in a row. 6th win of the season for Slipped on My Beans, a 2-year-old filly by Captain Ryan Michael. Owned by Scott Bennett and trained by Scott Bennett, who's also the winning breeder. Again, Dean McGee, the winning driver. 154-1 tonight is a new lifetime mark for Slipped on My Beans. That is 1/5 of a second off of the track record held by Deja Vu Baby Boo. Slipped on My Beans, 154-1 tonight. It's official. Results of the first race are now official. The winner, number 8, Slipped on My Beans, returning 210, 210, and 210. Those are the $2 payouts. Second was number 2. That was I'll Be the Judge of That, returning 320 and 240. And third, number 6, Lady Golf, 260. Again, those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $5.60. 50-cent trifecta, $4 even. 10-cent superfecta, $2.99. Here is the order of finish in the first race. Number 1, Baby Get Ready, was 8th. Number 2, I'll Be the Judge of That, 2nd. Number 3, Good Girl Gone, 4th. Number 4, Rockin' 100 Proof, 7th. Number 5, Stormy Shores, 6th. Number 6, Lady Golf, 3rd. Number 7, We Ride at Dawn, was 5th. Number 8, Slipped on My Beans, the winner. Top of the program down in the first race, it reads 824 763 51. Race 2 is up next on the program and kicks off the early Pick 4 tonight. Pick 4 wagering, 50 cents per combination offered in race number 2, along with Win Place Show, Exacta Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. In the second race tonight, driver change on number 8, Big Kellyanne. Make the driver Brian Deachin. Brian Deachin will drive number 8, Big Kellyanne. On now is your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, there's a look at your photo finish for third and fourth position there in race number one. There was no doubt about the winner. It was Slipped on My Beans for 4 wins in a row and a new lifetime mark tonight, 154 and 1, sixth win of the season. The 2-year-old filly Slipped on My Beans. Very, very impressive again here tonight from post 8 in race number one. Congratulations, owner, trainer, breeder Scott Bannett, and winning driver Dean McGee. On we go to the second race tonight. We do have that driver change on number 8, Big Kellyanne, and this is the 2-year-old trot division, and we have a field of 8 here, and it's a mixture of both the boys and the girls, both the Colts and Geldings and the fillies, drawing in one division tonight in the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old trot. Going to number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, who was a sharp and impressive winner here at Running Aces last time out. And last 2 Aces efforts have been very impressive, including that 2:01-1 victory, the fastest 2-year-old trotting mile of the season so far here at Running Aces. This horse gets my vote off of that effort last week. Brandon Jensen will be in the bike for Team Jensen here. For second, I'm going to the far outside to Big Kellyanne, who has been the division leader amongst the fillies so far this season and has 4 wins to her credit already. Nearly flawless. She did make a mistake in her mile last week, late in that mile making a break, but overall she has been sensational. Brian Deachin is the driver change on number 8, Big Kellyanne. We're going to use number 3, Spice It Up with Oil, who did impress me last time out with a big effort as well. Luke Plano will drive this filly, rounding into some good form. Again, I thought that was a very good effort last time out as well for Spice It Up with Oil. And also have to mention number 2, Turbo Tinker here in race number 2. This is the horse of the night selection for Steve Lake. Last 2 races have been very, very sharp, including a very nice win 2 back. Solid second place finish last time out. Casey Leonard will drive this one, who's another major player in this field. Again, that is number 2, Turbo Tinker. My numbers are going to be 4, 8, 3, and 2 here in race 2. 4, 8, 3, and 2. Steve Lake going 2, 4, 8, and 7. Horse of the night, Turbo Tinker. And Frank Drucker is going with the 4, 4, 2, 8, and 5. Don't forget, race number 2 kicks off the early pick 4 wager. 50 cents per combination to play the early pick 4. Ladies and gentlemen, all of us here at Running Aces sending out some very special happy birthday wishes to both Kimberly Schneider. Kim Schneider, happy birthday from all of us at Running Aces. And also Abby Olson. Abby Olson, happy birthday from all of us here at Running Aces. We're sending out happy early anniversary wishes as well for Kathy and Bill Desert tomorrow. Happy anniversary, Kathy and Bill Desert. We have a couple of other birthdays being celebrated here tonight at Running Aces. Kaysen and Parker. Kaysen and Parker, happy birthday from all of us at Running Aces. The Trotters stepping onto the track for tonight's second race. The Minnesota Sire 2-year-old trot, field of 8. Driver change on number 8, Big Kellyanne. Make the driver Brian Deachin. Second race kicks off tonight's early pick 4 wager. Number 1 is Roll of Thunder, owned by Harv Sandbolt, trained by Eddie Hernandez. The driver Dean McGee on Roll of Thunder. Number 2 is Turbo Tinker, owned by Kathy Desert and Ken Stauffer. Justin Amundsen trains. Casey Leonard, Captain Casey, driving Turbo Tinker. Number 3 is Spice It Up with Oil, owned by Jay DeLong and Ken Stauffer and Stephanie Amundsen, also trained by Justin Amundsen. Luke Plano driving the 3. Cool Hand Luke. 4 is Wishing I Was Fishing, owned by Larry Jensen and owned and trained by Brady Jensen. The Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, driving the 4, Wishing I Was Fishing. 5 is SV Sparklin Silver, leased by Stephanie Gould, trained by Justin Gould, the driver James Gould. 6 is Wind Hunter, owned by Danger Farm, trained by Dan Rowland. Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid, driving Wind Hunter. 7, Easier Said with Rum, owned by Heart and Soul Racing and Craig Rhodes. Brett Ballinger trains with driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick is driving the 7. And rounding out the field for race number 2 is Big Kellyanne, owned by Jay DeLong and Ken Stauffer and Stephanie Amundsen and Craig Banks, trained by Justin Amundsen. Brian Deachin, Brian the Assassin, is driving number 8, Big Kellyanne. Post time for race 2 in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's second race and the early pick 4. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 2. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's second race. It's your last call, and the starter has called for the field. They're headed to the gate. The second race trotters are arriving at the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. Favorites on the board here for race 2 include right now number 2 Turbo Tinker at 8-5. Number 4 Wishing I Was Fishing at 2-1. And number 8 Big Kellyanne at 4-1. Field is in behind the gate. The gate swings around the turn, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The Minnesota sired 2-year-old trotters lined up for $21,000 purse here. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting. Easier Said with Rum fires fast from the outside and goes right out to the early lead. Up on the outside, Big Kellyanne charges out and comes on for second. Turbo Tinker got away in third, driving through from the center. Here comes Wishing I Was Fishing, fourth on the outside. Spice It Up with Oil got away in fifth. Then we have Wind Hunter racing in sixth, then Roll of Thunder. And the trailers in the field as they race to the opening quarter-mile marker. SB Sparkling Silver, who was slow away, and Spice It Up with Oil. The quarter was 29 seconds even. In front of us they come, and the leader is Big Kellyanne, but not for long. Here comes Wishing I Was Fishing, and the Gladiator Brandon Jensen at 9-5 up to take over the lead with Wishing I Was Fishing as they race on toward the half mile. Big Kellyanne is back to second. Easier Said with Rum trots in the third position. Turbo Tinker racing in fourth around the turn. Spice It Up with Oil is next in the fifth position. Then Wind Hunter going off stride. Roll of Thunder, and the trailer SB Sparkling Silver now moves up one spot as Roll of Thunder is off stride at the back. The half 59-1. Second quarter 30 1/5. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Wishing I Was Fishing leads it by a length and a half over Big Kellyanne second. Easier Said with Rum third. Turbo Tinker, the favorite at 4-5, is off the speed in fourth position with 4.5 lengths to make up onto the final turn. It's still Wishing I Was Fishing with the lead at 3/4 in 1:29-4. Third quarter 30-3. Wishing I Was Fishing now has the lead by 5 as making a mistake there was Big Kellyanne. Moving into second now, here comes Turbo Tinker. Winding up on the outside is Spice It Up with Oil, and back to fourth is Easier Said with Rum. In the lane, coming for the wire, Wishing I Was Fishing has the lead. Turbo Tinker is closing in, and on the outside, Spice It Up with Oil. Down to the wire, Wishing I Was Fishing, Turbo Tinker, and Spice It Up with Oil. Spice It Up with Oil gets up to win it over Turbo Tinker. Then a photo for third. 2:01-3. Spice It Up with Oil is 39-1. Photo finish called in race number 2. Hold all tickets. Photo finish. Three, 2, 4, 6 posted. 3, 2, 4, 6.
I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for all the days I'm cups. And I be working till I'm rich on my own grind. I'm a rebel to the system, cause the system sucks. You see, I'm going places most people ain't seen. And I'm living out a life that most people would see and fiend. And everyone's a rapper, but everything ain't what it seems. Most people can't run.
We're playing G-Easy Rebel. Rebel, a victory sock winning driver, Luke Plano. It's Cool Hand Luke headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle at Running Aces in race 2 with the winner number 3, Spice It Up with Oil. A 2-year-old filly by Big Oil, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the winning trainer. Luke Plano, the winning driver. A new lifetime mark tonight for Spice It Up with Oil. In 2:01 and 3, second career victory for Spice It Up with Oil, who will light up the board in race 2 tonight at 39-1.
Got a lot of style, and I got a lot of taste. Sorry, bro, you don't have me neither of them, not a trace. And I see you try to fit in, but it's sad you gotta chase. Cause you can't force a puzzle piece if that's just not its place. Chill, slow your roll, find yourself in who you are. Truthfully, it's gravy. Every man alive is not a star, but everybody thinks they are. My oh my, how bizarre. It's whatever, let it run its course. I'm about to roll this car, and you can talk all you want, but see y'all. And this I got on is cool, you just don't know it yet. Bet you gon' be wearing what I'm wearing. We gon' hold a bet, but first you gotta see your homies do it, then you go and get. I don't care what you think of me at all. I'm reckless cause I'm young, it's why we till we fall. And I might be a
It's
rebel, but I'm
official.
rebel in it
Results
all.
of race 2 are now official. The winner number 3, Spice It Up with Oil, pays $80.20 to win, $14 $440. Second number 2, Turbo Tinker, $260, $210. And third number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, $220. The $2 exacta, $221. 50-cent trifecta, $138.05. The 10-cent superfecta, $107.59. Here is the order of finish in the second race. Number 1, Roll of Thunder, was 8th. Number 2, Turbo Tinker, 2nd. Number 3, Spice It Up with Oil, the winner. Number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, 3rd. Number 5, SV Sparklin' Silver, 6th. Number 6, Wind Hunter, 4th. Number 7, Easier Said with Rum, was 5th. And number 8, Big Kellyanne, was 7th. Top of the program down was 821 364 57. Third race is up next on the program. Driver change for number 2, Cash for the Devil in race 3. Number 2, Cash for the Devil. Driver will be Rick McGee. Post time is in 14 minutes for tonight's third race, which offers pick 3 wagering, 50-cent pick 3 wagering coming up in race number 3. Your race replay is on now. That is sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. Attention, please. The following are tonight's winners in Free Bet Frenzy. If you hear your name called, please report to the front desk in the casino to claim your free bets. Steve Williams, Pat Garman, M. Runheld, Rick Hall, Noah Hutterlick, Will Shushelnicki, Doug Schwant, and Gary Florkey. Congratulations. Again, if you heard your name called, please report to the front desk in the casino to pick up your free bets. Free Bet Frenzy winners are Steve Williams, Pat Garman, M. Runheld, Rick Hall, Noah Hitterlick, Will Shushelnicki, Doug Schwand, and Gary Florkey. All right, big congratulations to the winning connections in tonight's second race with Spice It Up with Oil. There's the photo finish for win. Spice It Up with Oil gets up on the line for driver Luke Plano and Team Anfinson. And the second career win and a new lifetime mark, 201 and 3. Spice It Up with Oil spices things up in the second race and pays $80 to win. Congratulations if you had $2 on Spice It Up with Oil. Even if you had $1, hey, that's a great payout on Spice It Up with Oil in race number 2. On we go to the third race on this evening's program, and top selection for me here in race number 3 is going to be number 8, Captain Ricky, who has been very, very impressive. He has now emerged to be the clear division leader among the 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Pacers here at Running Aces this season. Devastating draw clear last time out, devastating to the rest of the field as he drew away with authority last time out to win it by more than 4 lengths. A very sharp victory last time. I think you absolutely have to respect Captain Ricky here. Casey Leonard will drive. Captain Casey will be driving Captain Ricky here in race number 3. Also like number 1, A.A. Ron, who put in a huge effort and a huge win last time out. Career best victory in 154 and change here. And that makes him a major threat in this field, especially from the inside post. Cool Hand Luke will drive A.A. Ron. And we'll throw on number 4, Fancy Cruiser, who was used very hard last week. Fast early fractions in that mile last week, got a little bit tired late, but was a solid winner 2 starts back. I think this horse is a player. That is number 4, Fancy Cruiser with Dean McGee. My numbers are 8, 1, 4, 6 here in race 3. 8, 1, 4, and 6. Steve Lake, 8, 6, 1, 4. Frank Drucker, 6, 8, 4, 1. Also, we're celebrating a happy 30th birthday tonight to Jordan. Happy 30th to Jordan. Thanks for celebrating with us at Running Aces tonight. We're still looking for Noah Hutterlick for Free Bet Frenzy. Please report to the front desk. Noah Hutterlick for Free Bet Frenzy. Pacers making their way onto the track for tonight's third race. Start of the 50-cent early pick 3. It's the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Pace Class A division. Here's the field. Number 1 is A.A. Ron, owned and trained by Tony Huffman, the driver Luke Plano. Number 2 is Cash for the Devil, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delgenise. Rick McGee is the driver change. Rick McGee driving number 2, Cash for the Devil. 3 is Inarticulate Fellow, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Brian Dean. 4 is Fancy Cruiser, owned by Scott Bennett, Jeff Ryan. Scott Bennett trains Dean McGee, the Bobcat Dean McGee driving the 4, Fancy Cruiser. 5 is Well I Didn't Know, owned by Jeff Out Racing, trained and driven by Brady Jensen, Brady J on the 5. Number 6 in the field is Bombay, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Mooney Svensson, the general. 7 is Hammer and Harlan, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Brett Ballinger trains Scott Cisco. The Cisco kid drives the 7, Hammer and Harlan. And rounding out the field, it's number 8, Captain Ricky, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbold and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Casey Leonard driving number 8, Captain Ricky. Post time in 5 minutes for race 3. New winner for Free Bet Frenzy is Don Mullen. Don Mullen, please report to the front desk for Free Bet Frenzy. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes, 2. It's your last call to wager for tonight's third race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 3. I'd like to remind everyone that we have live racing here at Running Aces 3 nights a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Live racing 3 nights a week here at Running Aces all summer long through mid-September on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. This coming Thursday night was going to be a great night of racing, and we also have the Wildlife Sciences Center out here. They'll be out here with a peregrine falcon and also with hawks, and also give you an opportunity to learn more about the Wildlife Sciences Center. Come out and support them. They'll have race packages available here on Thursday night, as well as other ways to support that great charity. This coming Sunday night, we'll have Bundles of Love charity out here at Running Aces, which is another wonderful organization. It is a 100% volunteer-driven nonprofit that assists Minnesota families in need by providing handmade items for newborns. So another great charity out here on Sunday, Bundles of Love. So join us this coming Thursday and Sunday night. And don't forget, live racing 3 nights a week, all summer long, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Starter has called for the field for race 3. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion for tonight's third race, starting the early pick 3. Got a field of 8 here. The favorite on the board is number 8, Captain Ricky at 3-5. 7-2 is the second choice. Number 1, AA Ron. The board is wide open, double digits after that. They're 1/8 of a mile, less than 1/8 of a mile from the start. Third race, Minnesota sired Colt and Gelding, 2-year-old pacers, Class A division. They're ready for action. There they go. And And they're off and pacing fast away between horses. Inarticulate Fellow now surging from the inside. A.A. Ron, and from the outside is Bombi into the first turn, and those two battle for command. A.A. Ron on the inside has the lead. Bombi will drop in the pocket second. Cash for the Devil gets away third. Inarticulate Fellow fourth. Dropping in fifth was Captain Ricky as they head toward the opening quarter. Back there next, dropping in was Well I Didn't Know in front of Fancy Cruiser, and the trailer is Hammer and Harlan. The quarter 28-3. Up front as they pass us for the first time is A.A. Ron, and Cool Hand Luke calling the shots by a length and a half. In the pocket racing in second as they make their way towards the half mile is Bombi. A close-up third for Cash for the Devil. There in the fourth position is Inarticulate Fellow. Then we have Captain Ricky racing in fifth. Will be flushed out first over. Moving up on the outside now, the favorite Captain Ricky is underway from fifth. 5 lengths off the lead. They are halfway home in a time of 59-1. A big breather in that second quarter of 30-3 for the leader, A.A. Ron, who leads them down the backstretch at Running Aces by a length and a half. In the pocket, racing in second, tightening in is Bombi. On the outside, closing in now. Here comes Captain Ricky on the outside of Cash for the Devil, battling for third. Inarticulate Fellow toward the inside, locked and shuffled in fourth. Fancy Cruiser following cover on the outside, closing in from fifth. Then we have on the outside Hammer and Harlan, and the trailer Well I Didn't Know. 3/4 127-3, third quarter 28-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, A.A. Ron has the lead. Captain Ricky bearing down on the outside. Bombi right there in the pocket third. Fancy Cruiser winding up fourth on the outside. Captain Ricky takes the lead. Angling out and coming on now late is Bombi down to the wire. It's Captain Ricky with Bombi coming on, but Captain Ricky wins again. Captain Ricky won it over Bombi. Cash for the Devil third. A.A. Ron was fourth. Captain Ricky 155-2. Eight 6-2-1 posted. 8-6-2-1. We're playing Springsteen, Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard, our current leading driver at Running Aces this season. Casey Leonard, Captain Casey. Headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle with Captain Ricky in race number 3. Captain Ricky scores his second win in a row, and it's his 4th win of the season. Winning time tonight, 155-2 for Captain Ricky, who is owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbold and Stephanie Enfinson. Alan Sandbold in the winner's circle with Captain Ricky here tonight. Alan and Cheryl here. Justin Amfinson, the winning trainer. Casey Leonard, the winning driver. And Captain Ricky, a 2-year-old gelded son of Captain Ryan Michael, wins again. 155-2 tonight. 155-4 tonight for Captain Ricky in race 3. It's official. Race 3, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's third race. The winner, number 8, Captain Ricky, returns $260, $210, and $210. Second, number 6, Bombay, $380 and $340. And third was number 2, Cash for the Devil, $7. Again, those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $9.80. 50-cent trifecta, $26.70. 10-cent superfecta, $15.36. Here's the order of finish. A.A. Ron was 4th. Cash for the Devil was 3rd. And Articulate Fellows 7th. Fancy Cruiser 5th. Well, I Didn't Know was 6th. Bombay was 2nd. Hammer and Harlan finished 8th. Captain Ricky, the race winner. Top of the program down, it was 4-3-7, 5-6-2, 8-1. Coming up next is race 4, scratch number 3, Paul Revere, injured in race 4 tonight. Scratch number 3, Paul Revere. There's also a driver change. Number 6, the Scofflaw, make the driver Colton Hauser. 14 minutes to race 4, featuring high five wagering. Getting back to Sunday night's program, ladies and gentlemen, coming up this coming Sunday night will also be the elimination race to the Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot, or the preview race, I should say, the 2026 Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot. And again, Bundles of Love Charity will be out here selling race packets to raise money for that wonderful charity. They'll also have a silent auction going on, and there will be sponsored races throughout the program on Sunday for Bundles of Love. Once again, this coming Sunday night is going to be the Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot elimination or preview night. All right, another sharp win for Captain Ricky, who closes in from mid-pack and grinds down the leaders to get the victory tonight in 155-4. 2 wins in a row. 4th win for Captain Ricky. Very, very sharp performance again here tonight. Congratulations to all the connections. Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, Stephanie Anfinson, Justin Anfinson, Team Anfinson with 2 wins on this evening's program. Captain Casey Leonard, the winning driver on Captain Ricky in race number 3. On we go to the 4th race tonight, featuring high five wagering. And again, we do have those 2 changes in race number 4. Scratch the 3, Paul Revere, and make the driver of number 6, the Scofflaw, Colton Hauser. Top selection for me here in the 4th race is number 1, the Steel Cage. And this is another one for Team Anfinson. I think this horse should be tough from the inside post in this group. Solid form overall for the Steel Cage. And again, inside draw here in this softer group or softer division here tonight, I think has a big chance. Also, going to go for number 6 here. That is the Scofflaw as my second pick. The last couple of efforts have been even for this one. I think this horse could improve into the top 3 here tonight against this group. So I'm going to throw him into the exotics, and then we'll throw on the number 9 horse, Arts Finale. Rick McGee will drive this one for Michaela Delgides, who trains now, moves in 1 spot on the gate. Still a tougher outside post position, but this horse was a sharp winner recently. And pretty good form the last couple of races as well for Arts Finale, who I think is a player and currently offers some value on the board right around 8-1 at the moment. My numbers here for high 5 wagering in the 4th race are going to be 1, 6, 9, 5, and 4. Steve Lake going with 1, 5, 9, 6, and 4. And Frank Drucker going with 6, 1, 9, 6, 1, 4, 9, and 5. Post time for race number 4, just about 10 minutes away. And once again, race 4 features 50 cent high 5 wagering. Horses making their way out of the track for tonight's fourth race. Minnesota sired 2-year-old Pacers Class B division. Scratch number 3, Paul Revere. Driver change number 6, the Scofflaw to Colton Hauser. Here is the field featuring a high five wagering. Number 1 is the Steel Cage, owned by Jay DeLong and Stephanie Amundsen, trained by Justin Amundsen. Scott Cisco driving. Number 2 is the Kinbin, owned by Connie Rowland rather. Brady Jensen trains and drives the Kinbin for Connie Rowland. 3 is out. Number 4 is Hopper Copper, owned by Rick Davalar, trained by Eddie Hernandez. Dean McGee driving Hopper Copper. 5 is Barry the Hacker, owned by Bob Lems and Van Otterloo Stables and Scorpio Stables. Bob Lems the trainer. Casey Leonard driving Barry the Hacker. 6 is the Scofflaw, owned and trained by Michaela Delginis. Driver change to Colton Hauser. Kid Colton Hauser driving the 6, the Scofflaw. 7 is Liquid Courage, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Lexi Kale, the driver Brian Deachin. Number 8, Little Sven, owned by Shay and Steve Svensson. Mooney Svensson, the driver and trainer on Little Sven. And rounding out the field is Arts Finale. Arts Finale, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delginis. Rick McGee is driving number 9, Arts Finale. 5 minutes to race 4. We're sending out a very special welcome to Running Aces and shout out to Paula Justice Gerard here tonight to root for My Art Belongs to Rock in race 6. Again, Paula Justice Gerard, welcome to Running Aces. Post time in 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to race 4. Post time in 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to race 4. It's your last call to wager for tonight's fourth race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 4, 1 minute. Starting gate moves into position. Starters calling for the field for race 4. It's post time. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion for tonight's fourth race. The big favorite on the board is number 1, the Steel Cage. Currently it's 6-5. It's 4-1 right now for number 5, Barry the Hacker. And it's wide open after that. 6-1 currently for number 6, the Scofflaw. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The Minnesota sired Class B division of the 2-year-old Pacers are lined up behind the gate. Gate swings into the backstretch, and they're ready for action. They're all lined up. There they go. They're off and pacing. The Steel Cage fires fast for the inside and goes out for the early lead with the Kinban getting away second and Hopper Copper away third. From the center, driving out fourth is Barry the Hacker. Then toward the inside, looking to save ground around the first turn. That is the Scofflaw. And looking to drop in next is Liquid Courage. Then we have Little Sven and Arts Finale. Arts Finale now takes the 7th position. Little Sven trails. Up to the quarter, here comes Barry the Hacker up to challenge the lead with the Steel Cage. Barry the Hacker will take over past the quarter, which was up in 29 seconds flat. So now Barry the Hacker lands on top by a length and a half. In the pocket second is the Steel Cage. Racing along third is the Kinbin. And winding up on the outside, quickly coming from 6th to 5th, now 4th, now 3rd, now challenging for second is Arts Finale. Arts Finale with a big move coming after the lead near the half. On the inside, it's Barry the Hacker. On the outside, Arts Finale. And then watching that battle, the Steel Cage is third. Not waiting longer is the Kinbin, who moves up on the outside now from the 3rd position as Arts Finale takes the short lead but still hasn't cleared. Barry the Hacker fights on. The Kinbin is charging up 3 wide. Then we have the Steel Cage racing in 4th position. Hopper Copper is 5th. A lot of action here. The half was in 58 and 4 onto the final turn. The Kinbin now has the lead. On the inside is Barry the Hacker. Arts Finale with a tough trip, tough journey now dropping back. The Steel Cage tips to the outside, closes in from 4th. Then toward the inside we have the Scofflaw, and winding up as well is Hopper Copper, 3/4, 127 and 3, turning for home. The Kinbin a short lead. Here comes the Steel Cage on the outside, driving for the finish. The Steel Cage takes the lead, and the Steel Cage will drive on to victory. It's win number 1,000 for the Cisco Kid. The Steel Cage wins it. Hopper Copper was up late for second, tight for third with Barry the Hacker, and the Kinbin 157 and 3. Number 1, the Steel Cage posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest.
Cisco Kid,
1425 posted. 1425.
the Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. We met down on the border, Rio Grande. We met down on the border, Rio Grande.
We're playing the Cisco Kid for winning driver Scott Cisco. This is win number 1,000. 1,000 career driving wins for Scott Cisco. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 4th race with winner number 1, the Steel Cage, who charges home a winner tonight in 157 and 3. It's the 2nd career win. It's a new lifetime mark for the 2-year-old son of Gulf Shores. Son of Gulf Shores steps into the Gulf Shores winner's circle at Running Aces, owned by Jay DeLong and Stephanie Anfinson. Winning trainer Justin Anfinson. That's a triple on the program for Team Anfinson. And once again, it is career win number 1,000 for the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco, being presented in the winner's circle with a presentation of the 1,000 career wins poster by racing director Steve Carpenito.
On the sunset, horse was made of steel. They rode the sunset, horse was made of steel. Chased the gringo rustlers through a field. Chased the gringo rustlers through the field. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid, he was a friend of mine. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Cisco Kid, he was a friend of mine.
And the results of race number 4 now official. Race 4 is now official. 14257, the top 5 numbers for the high 5. 14257, it's official. The winner number 1, the Steel Cage, paid $320, $240, $210. Second number 4, Hopper Copper, $11.40 and $8. And third number 2, the Kinbin, $4.80. $2 exactive, $42.80. 50-cent trifecta, $67.75. The high 5 was hit in race number 4 on 14257. The 50-cent high 5 paid $736.05. Here's the order of finish in the 4th race. Number 1, the Steel Cage, the winner. Number 2, the Kinbin, third. Number 3, Paul Revere was scratched. Number 4, Hopper Copper was second. Number 5, Barry the Hacker, fourth. Number 6, the Scofflaw finished 6th. Number 7, Liquid Courage was 5th. Number 8, Little Sven was 8th. And number 9, Arts Finale finished 7th. Top of the program down was 1-3 scratch, 2-4-6, 5-8, 7 on the bottom. Race 5 is up next on the program. A driver change for number 4, Gulfstreams in race 5. Number 4, Gulfstreams will be driven by Dean McGee. Post time for race 5 in 14 minutes. All right, congratulations to Team Anfinson, a triple on the program as the steel cage charges home impressively for the victory tonight in 157-3. Once again, the 1,000th career driving win for the Cisco kid, Scott Cisco, right here tonight in race number 4. A very nice closing effort as well for Hopper Copper at a big price there, finishing second, and getting up over Barry the Hacker, who put in a good effort for third as well. On we go to race number 5 on the program. Driver change for number 4, Gulfstreams. Dean McGee driving the 4 Gulfstreams tonight. Let's break things down for tonight's 5th race. My top selection is going to be the number 7 horse here, and that is Alfie's Adoration. In a wide open Class C division field, I think Alfie's Adoration looks like one of the fastest in the field. Tough post in a very fast A division last week for this one, who gets a chance to drop all the way down to the C group here. Much easier spot tonight for Alfie's Adoration, albeit it is an outside post again. But again, against this group, I think this is one of the fastest horses, and I do look for improvement here, big improvement from number 7, Alfie's Adoration for Dan Rowland. Mooney Svensson will be in the bike. For second, I'm going here for the number 3 horse, and that's Ella Bobella. This is just the second career start this night for Ella Bobella. She had a tough post position, post 9 last time out on debut. Posted a solid final quarter in 29 seconds flat, and that's the thing that caught my eye. And a much better post here tonight for Ella Bobella. Rick McGee will drive, and we'll throw on number 1, Lovin' Area. This one also for Danger Farms and Dan Rowland. Scott Siskel will drive this one. This horse seems to be improving, draws well here tonight from the inside, looks like a player against this group in the C division. Number 1, Lovin' Arian, again with Scott Sisco. Will he be able to get right out here and get number 1001? Well, it's a possibility. I think he has a good shot in the top 3. I'm going 7, 3, 1, and 2 here in race 5. 7, 3, 1, 2. Steve Lake 7, 1, 3, 4. Frank Drucker 3, 5, 7, 1. And race number 5 tonight kicks off the 20-cent pick 5 jackpot. 20-cent pick 5 starts here in race 5. And the horses making their way onto the track for tonight's 5th race, Minnesota Sired Class C division of Pacers, and we have a field of 9. Number 4, Gulfstreams, Make the Driver Dean McGee, Win Play Show, Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta, and Pick 5 Wagering, 20-cent Pick 5 Wagering starts here. Number 1 is Lovin' Arian, owned by Jerry and Briar Rowland. Dan Rowland trains. The driver, Scott Cisco, for Lovin' Arian. Number 2 is Fancy Golf Photo, on lifetime debut, owned by Terry Leonard and F.E. Anderson and BM Bruce Alexander. Casey Leonard trains and drives. Fancy Golf Photo. 3 is Ella Bobella, owned and trained by Tony Huffman, the driver Rick McGee. Number 4 is Gulfstreams, owned by Jessica Johnson and Dale Gearshot. Nick Rowland trains. Dean McGee is the driver change. Dean McGee on the 4 Gulfstreams. 5, it's Just a Hoax, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Brian Deachin driving It's Just a Hoax on lifetime debut. 6 is Too Little Too Late, owned by Luke Plano and Christopher Schick, trained and driven by Luke Plano. 7 is Alfie's Adoration, owned by Jerry Rowland and trained by Dan Rowland with the General, Mooney Svensson. Number 8 is Faux Shizzle, My Whizzle, owned by Vicky Filesticker, trained and driven by Rick Bertrand. Rick Bertrand on number 8. And rounding out the field is Golf Time, is number 9, owned by Luke Plano and Dave Hannis. Luke Plano trains Brady J. Brady Jensen, driving number 9, Golf Time. Post time in 5 minutes for race 5. Post time in 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 5th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 5, 1 minute. Starter calls for the fifth race field. The starting gate moving into position. Starter calls for race 5. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's fifth race. Minnesota Sire 2-year-old Pacers Class C division. And the favorites on the board currently include number 7, Alfie's Adoration, slight favorite at 5-2. Number 3, Ella Bobella is at 3-1. Wide open on the board after that. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. The freshman Pacers in the Minnesota program, the Class C division, lined up, full field of 9, picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a perfect line. Alfie's Adoration fires fast for the lead, and also leaving out there quickly was It's Just a Hoax. And from the far outside, driving up into the first turn, here comes Golf Time, looking for a position with Ella Bobella getting away in the third spot. Driving up fourth is Gulf Streams outside of Lovin' Arian, who's away fifth. Then we come back to Fancy Gulf Photo, followed next by Too Little Too Late and Faux Shizzle My Whizzle. Around the turn and from the outside, Golf Time makes the lead for Brady J at 41-1. Golf Time takes the lead. 29 seconds for the quarter. Not content to sit in the pocket, the Moondog. Mooney Svensson back on the move with Alfie's Adoration on the give and go. Now it is Alfie's Adoration back on top with one full circuit to go. Golf Time racing second. There in the third position on toward the half mile is It's Just a Hoax. Then racing in fourth we have Ella Bobella. And then it's a gap of 2 lengths toward the inside next as they make their way around the turn toward the half-mile juncture. Racing toward the inside next is Gulf Streams, looking to move up on the outside and advancing now as they make their way on to the back stretch. Making up a bit of ground is Lovin' Arian, who's on the move, and also underway from the back is Too Little Too Late. They're halfway home, and also for Shizzle My Whizzle is moving up from the back. Halftime was in 1 minute, second quarter, and 31 seconds even. Alfie's Adoration leads it clear by 2.5 lengths onto the final turn. Racing in the second position, It's Just a Hoax. On the outside, advancing from third and closing in is Ella Bobella. Going around Golf Time, and also winding up here, the Cisco Kid on the move with Lovin' Arian, but it's all Alfie's Adoration. 3/4, 1:29-2. Alfie's Adoration turns for home with the lead by 5. The other Danger Farms horse on the outside, Lovin' Arian, trying to move into second outside of It's Just a Hoax. It's Alfie's Adoration. Alfie's Adoration by 8 lengths in 1:58-3. It's Just a Hoax held second. Tighter for third with Lovin' Arian and Ella Bobella. Number 7, Alfie's Adoration, posted first. Photo finish for the rest.
I see the very moon rising.
7513 posted. 7513. We're playing Little Credence, Bad Moon Rising for the General. Lemoyne Mooney Svensson, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 5 tonight with winner number 7, Alfie's Adoration, named in loving memory for Alfredo Villarreal. Is owned by Jerry Rowland of Sandstone, Minnesota. Filly by Carpathian Kid is trained by Dan Rowland, the winning trainer. Mooney Svensson, the winning driver. First lifetime win for Alfie's Adoration. 158-3 for Alfie's Adoration. Stand by for race 5 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for tonight's 5th race. Coming up next on the program will be race number 6, which will kick off tonight's late pick 4. Post time in 15 minutes for race 6. Start of the late pick 4. There are no scratches in the late pick 4 sequence. And the results of race number 5, posted official. Here are the $2 payouts. Number 7, Alfie's Adoration, $4.60, $4, $3.20. Second, number 5, It's Just a Hoax, $8.40 and $5.20. Third, number 1, Love and Arian, $4.40. $2 exacta, $29.80. 50-cent trifecta, $24.15. 10-cent superfecta, $8.82. Pick 3 returned $3.35. A very formful pick 3, $3.35. Tonight's early pick 4 with that long shot to start it out paid $181 for 50 cents. That's the early pick 4, $181. Here is the order of finish. Number 1, Love and Arian was 3rd. I have the full order of finish for you in just a moment. Here is the full order of finish. Love and Arian was 3rd. Fancy Golf Photo was 8th. Ella Bobella 4th. Gulf Streams 9th. It's Just a Hoax 2nd. Too Little Too Late 7th. Alfie's Adoration the winner. Fashizzle My Whizzle 6. Golf Time 5. Top down 384 927 165. All right, your race replay sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. Here's a look at the photo finish for the third and fourth positions. No doubt about the winner. In race number 5 tonight, Alfie's Adoration winning it by about 8 lengths on the wire. First lifetime win, 158 and 3 tonight. Congratulations, Team Roland, with Breyer and Jerry Roland, the winning owners, Dan Roland, the winning trainer, on Alfie's Adoration. And the winning driver, Mooney Svensson, in race number 5. I'm going to go to the 6th race tonight, a wide open event to start tonight's late pick 4. I'm going to tell you right off the top here, I would not be surprised at any horse in this field winning this race. I think it's very, very wide open. Now, that being said, did have to come up with some numbers for you here in race number 6, and I like number 2, Bombay Hanover, as my top selection. Right now, offering 4-1 on the board. Giving the slight edge to this one in a wide open field. I think he's got good enough form. Draws well here tonight. Definitely a player against these horses in this field. Luke Plano driving will go with number 2, Bombay Hanover, again in a wide open field. My second choice is the number 1 horse, Celebrity Status, who was disappointing last time out at 4-5 as the heavy favorite, but draws good here again tonight. Does have the driver change. Casey Leonard will be in the bike for Team Roland here. And this horse was a sharp winner 2 starts back, or a sharp effort, I should say, 2 starts back for second, and overall possibly one of the fastest horses in the field as well. We'll go to number 4, Unfiltered, to make it into the top 3 here. Mooney Svensson will drive for QKS Racing. I think the effort last week was much better than it shows like on paper. Finished 7th, but was only beaten 3 lengths for everything. Didn't have a whole lot of racing room. Not a bad effort for Unfiltered last time out. And the right trip could put this one in a good spot here. I think this is an exotic player, horse that you have to use in the exotic wagers. In race number 6, once again, here in the 6th race, I think it's very wide open, but I'm going 2-1-4-6. Steve Lake going 6-2-1-4. Frank Drucker 6-4-1. Race number 6 kicks off tonight's late pick 4. It's 50 cents per combination. Take a look at Steve Lake's ticket for the late pick 4. Good luck to all players in tonight's late pick 4. Once again, we have a couple of special happy birthdays. One of them is for QKS Racing's very own Kim Schneider. Kim Schneider, happy birthday. They're sending out Unfiltered here in race 6. And also on the backstretch, Abby Olson, happy birthday. And the horses are on the track for the post parade race 6 tonight. Number 1 is Celebrity Status, owned by Set the Pace Racing. Nick Rowland trains. Driver change to Casey Leonard. Casey Leonard driving the 1, Celebrity Status. Number 2 is Bombay Hanover, owned, trained, and driven by Cool Hand Luke Plano. Number 3 is Onto de Campo Giannis for the Summer Fling Racing League. The Greek Freak is owned by the Summer Fling Racing League and Rick McGee. Michaela Delgides trains, Rick McGee driving. Number 4 is Unfiltered. Manny is leased by QKS Racing and trained by Quentin Schneider. Mooney Svensson, the general, driving Unfiltered. Number 5 is My Art Belongs to Rock, owned by Natalie Tremblay and Wendy Weiner. Natalie Tremblay, the trainer. Scott Cisco is driving My Art Belongs to Rock. And number 6 is Albergo Hanover, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Natalie Tremblay. Brady Jensen driving Albergo Hanover. Post time for race 6 in 5 minutes. Race 6 starts the late pick 4 in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's fifth race. Post time is in 1 minute for race 5. Starting the late pick 4, you have 1 minute to race 5. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's sixth race. It's post time. They're headed to the gate. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Pacers lining up and moving in for tonight's sixth race. Start of the late pick 4. A fairly wide open betting board as expected here. The slight favorite at 8-5 as number 1 Celebrity Status. 2-1 right now for number 4 Unfiltered. 9-2 right now for number 6 Albergo Hanover. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 6. Six race pacers, the running aces all lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch and the gate's picking up speed. They are ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away for the inside is Celebrity Status with Bombay Hanover and onto De Campo, getting away in that order. Driving up is Unfiltered, 4th on the outside. Then we have My Art Belongs to Rock and Albergo Hanover at the back of the pack early as they race around the turn and head toward the opening quarter. Celebrity Status has the lead by about 1.5 lengths. In the pocket, second is Bombay Hanover. Driving up on the outside from 3rd position. Looking for the lead now is Albergo Hanover. And the quarter's up in a quick 27-2. Pacing in front of us for the first time. Now Albergo Hanover's worked all the way up to the lead for Brady J. Rather taking over on top as they pass us for the first time, Albergo Hanover. And now on the move from second is Celebrity Status. As they make the way to the half mile, so Celebrity Status on the give and go is back on top with Albergo Hanover racing in the pocket in second. Bombay Hanover racing along in 3rd position. First up on the outside, Unfiltered. Shuffled back toward the inside onto De Campo. Also underway, My Art Belongs to Rock. Halftime is up in 56-3. Down the backstretch they go. Celebrity Status is on top of the field. In the pocket in second is Albergo Hanover. Up on the outside, Unfiltered. Charges up now to challenge for second. Now takes second and comes after the leader, Celebrity Status, onto the final turn. Celebrity Status by a 1/2 length. Unfiltered on the outside. Right there in the pocket is Albergo Hanover. Then we have Bombay Hanover onto De Campo and My Art Belongs to Rock. 3/4, 1:25-3. 3rd quarter in 29 seconds flat. Set to turn for home. Celebrity Status still has the lead. From the pocket will be Bombay Hanover and Albergo Hanover looking for room, and Bombay Hanover toward the inside. Unfiltered still trying hard, but Celebrity Status will win it. Over Albergo Hanover second, Unfiltered third. I think it was Bombay Hanover in fourth. 1:53-4 for Celebrity Status tonight. Number 1, Celebrity Status first. Number 6, Albergo Hanover second. Number 4, Unfiltered third. Number 2, Bombay Hanover fourth. 1, 6, 4, and 2.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick I took was when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born in the USA, I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Born in the USA.
Once again, we're playing Born in the USA. Victory song winning driver Casey Leonard, a driving double on tonight's program for Captain Casey. Casey Leonard headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle with the 6th race winner, number 1, Celebrity Status, who wins tonight in 153 and 4. It is the 2nd win of the season and the 14th career win for Celebrity Status, who's a 5-year-old son of Velos, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Rowland. Once again, Casey Leonard, the winning driver. It's official. Race 6 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 6th race. The $2 payouts. Number 1, Celebrity Status, paid $560, $240, $220. Second, number 6, Albergo Hanover, $560, $360. And third, number 4, Unfiltered, $260. The $2 exacta, $23.20. The 50-cent trifecta, $23.05. Order of finish in race number 6. Number 1, Celebrity Status, the winner. Number 2, Bombay Hanover was 4th. Number 3, Onto de Campos, 6th. Number 4, Unfiltered, 3rd. Number 5, My Art Belongs to Rock, 5. And number 6, Albergo Hanover, 2. Top down was 1, 4, 6, 3, 5, 2. Up next is race number 7. Driver change in the 7th race. Number 3, All Champion. Make the driver Luke Plano. Luke Plano driving number 3, All Champion, race 7. The Jonas K race of the night. The open handicap trot is up next in 14 minutes. Race 7 kicks off the late pick 3. 50-cent pick 3 wagering is featured. All right, congratulations once again to Team Roland, winners in race number 6 with celebrity status, 153 and 4, second win of the season for celebrity status. He takes race 6 as the favorite. Casey Leonard with a driving double tonight. On we go to race number 7. Again, it's the Jonas K race of the night, the open handicap trot. Jonas K is our race of the night sponsor here at Running Aces, the only undefeated trotting stallion in the Minnesota breeding program right now. He set a track record in just his second career start. He's a Swedish bred by Centurion ATM. And this is going to be the first crop of Jonas K's making their way onto the track next season at Running Aces. We're looking forward to seeing the first crop of Jonas K's on the track next season at Running Aces. He's owned by Dave Dobbleman and stands at Bluff Country Equine. Again, Jonas K, our race of the night sponsor. My top selection is my horse of the night tonight, and all of us have picked 50 Rivers, number 6 in the field on top here. I think this horse has been in excellent form and will put in a big effort tonight as they start to get prepped for the Wiseman preview next Sunday, or this coming Sunday, I should say, and the Wiseman Memorial Final, which will be on August 16th here at Running Aces. These horses, most of them in this field, will be making an appearance in that big event. And I think 50 Rivers is going to be poised for a big performance here tonight as they get ready. This horse was absolutely flying late last time out. That was on July the 19th. Has been in very sharp form. And an 8-time winner this season, 50 Rivers, will have Casey Leonard in the bike for Kathy Plested. For second, I'm going to number 4 here. This is another horse in excellent form right now, and that is going to be Lexus Marcus, who was a winner last time out and a sharp second the start before that, or has won a couple of races in a row. In fact, Lexus Marcus 2 in a row, and then a solid second last time out against these top trotters, missing only by a neck in a very exciting finish. So this one very sharp right now. Dean McGee will drive Lexus Marcus. And we're going to throw on number 7, Escaper, because this horse is never not a major contender in the top trot at Running Aces. Escaper deserves respect as well. A very, very nice field for race 7, the open trot. Post time is coming up in less than 10 minutes for the late pick 3. I have 6, 4, 7, and 2. Steve Lake 6, 2, 7, and 5. Frank Drucker 6, 7, 2, 4. Trotters for tonight's featured event, the Jonas K Race of the Night, the Open Handicap Trot, making their way out of the track. It starts tonight's late pick 3. Number 1 is Go Have Fun, owned by Brady Jensen, Ken Stauffer, and Kathy Desert. Brady Jensen trains and drives the 1, Go Have Fun. Number 2 is Peanut Butter Falcon, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, Scott Cisco driving Peanut Butter Falcon. Number 3 is All Champy. Driver change to Luke and trainer Kathy Plested. All Champy, the 3. Number 4 in the field is Lexus Marcus. Natalie Tremblay trains and Natalie Tremblay owns with Dave Curry. Dean McGee, the driver. 5 is BP's Lucky Star. Rick Huffman, the owner, and also owns with Brenda Levetinsky, and Rick Huffman trains. Mooney Svensson driving BP's Lucky Star. Number 6 is 50 Rivers, owned by JMF Racing, trained by Kathy Plested. Casey Leonard driving 50 Rivers. Running out the field is number 7, Escaper, owned by Roddy Boy Forever Racing Stable. Harold Herrera trains. Rick McGee drives Escaper. Post time in 5 minutes for race 7. Post time in 2 minutes, less than 2. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 7th race. It's post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 7, 1 minute. Starter calls for the 7th race field. The Trotters are headed to the gate. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion for the Jonas K race of the night. The open handicap trotting field lining up and moving in. The favorite on the board at 6-5 right now is number 650 Rivers. It is 3-1 for number 2 Peanut Butter Falcon and 3-1 for number 7 Escaper. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The top level trotters are running aces lined up in the backstretch for race 7, start of the late pick 3. There they go. And they're off and trotting in a perfect line. Surging between horses, Peanut Butter Falcon goes out for the lead. Also, Lexus Marcus away smartly. And here comes 50 Rivers, charging hard into the first turn. And from the far outside, Escaper comes on as well. A mad scramble on for the front here as 50 Rivers makes the top, but will be immediately challenged by Escaper, who drives up on the outside. In the third position early is Lexus Marcus, Peanut Butter Falcon away in fourth. Then as they round the turn, racing in fifth position is All Champy. Then we have Go Have Fun toward the back of the pack with BP's Lucky Star, 27-3 for the opening quarter as they make the way in front of us. And making the top was Escaper. Escaper and Slick Rick McGee on top by a length and a half, now headed toward the half mile with 50 Rivers in the pocket racing in second, and Lexus Marcus there in third position. Driving up first over on the outside from fourth now, here comes All Champy, who's on the move and now takes third and comes after the leaders with Go Have Fun chasing the cover. Then toward the inside is Lexus Marcus now in front of Peanut Butter Falcon. Joining the flow from the back of the pack, BP's Lucky Star. Halftime in 57-1. Second quarter 29-3. Down the backstretch on toward the final turn. It's Escaper on top by a length and a half. In the pocket second, 50 Rivers. Grinding up on the outside, All Champy still closing in from third. Now a nose into second is All Champy. Chasing the cover still is Go Have Fun. Then we have Lexus Marcus, BP's Lucky Star winding up from the back. Now the trailer, Peanut Butter Falcon, 3/4, 126-1. The pressure turned up by All Champy. Up on the outside of Escaper. Looking for room is 50 Rivers. On the outside, Go Have Fun as they come for the wire. And it's still All Champy coming on. Toward the inside, 50 Rivers down to the wire. 50 Rivers. 50 Rivers wins it. Overall, Champy and Escaper in a photo in 155-3. Number 650 Rivers posted first. It's a photograph for the rest. Hold all tickets. 6372 posted. 6372. Born in the USA, top of the charts tonight at Running Aces, a driving triple for Captain Casey. Casey Leonard headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle. In race 7 tonight, the Jonas K race of the night goes to number 6, 50 Rivers in 155 and 3 in an exciting blanket finish. It is the 9th win of the season for 50 Rivers, who goes over $125,000 in seasonal earnings. He's a 4-year-old by $50 bill. He's owned by JMF Racing and trained by Kathy Plested. Once again, Casey Leonard, the winning driver. 50 Rivers takes the feature. 155 and 3. Stand by for race number 7 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for race 7. Coming up next is race 8 on the program. Post time in 15 minutes for race 8 tonight. Offers daily double wagering, 50-cent daily double wagering coming up in race 8. Also, race 8 will feature your final 10-cent superfecta wager of the evening. Results of race 7 are now official. The winner, number 6, 50 Rivers, returns $4. 260, 220. Second, number 3, All Champy, $7, 440. And third, number 7, Escaper, 260. The $2 exacta, $40, 20 cents. 50-cent trifecta, $29 even. And the 10-cent superfecta, $25.70. Here is the order of finish in race 7. Number 1, Go Have Fun, 5. Number 2, Peanut Butter Falcon, 4. Number 3, All Champy, 2. Number 4, Lexus Marcus, 7. Number 5, BP's Lucky Star. Correction, number 4, Lexus Marcus, 6. Number 5, BP's Lucky Star, 7. Number 6, 50 Rivers, the winner. And number 7, Escaper, was third. Top of the program down, 5, 4, 2, 6, 7, 1, 3 on the bottom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a finish in our featured open trot tonight. The entire field in about 2.5 to 3 lengths at the wire. And it was 50 Rivers in the Wiseman Way passing lane getting up to win it. A triple on the program for Casey Leonard. Congratulations, Team Plested. Trainer Kathy Plested for JMF Racing on 50 Rivers. He gets his 9th win of the season. And as I mentioned, goes over $125,000 in seasonal earnings tonight here with that victory in race number 7. 50 Rivers in race 7 for Team Plested. On we go to race number 8 on the program, daily double wagering, and we also have our final superfecta wager of the evening. We do have a driver change here. Number 4, Handsome Sir, make the driver Brian Deachin. My top selection here is number 6, Speaking Volumes. We have another very, very nice field for the Open 2 handicap pace. Speaking Volumes was very sharp and tries for his 3rd win in a row. Very sharp in the last 2, winning at this Open 2 level. So it's hard to ignore and hard to argue with that kind of success, recent success. Speaking Volumes has shown us recently again that he has speed to be dealt with here. And I think he's going to display that again tonight. Rick McGee in the bike for Team Jensen on Speaking Volumes. That's my top selection. That being said, number 7, Dandy's Freedom, deserves a lot of attention as well. Tremendous form all season long here at Running Aces. A really nice Aces campaign for Dandy's Freedom, who is a major threat here. Casey Leonard trying for a grand slam on the program with Dandy's Freedom. And we'll throw on number 5, PD the Big Easy, another one for Team Jensen, and another horse in excellent form. Just missed a big second by a short margin last time out here. And to the top pick, that's number 6, Speaking Volumes, while PD the Big Easy, the stablemate, was 30-1 and almost got there himself with Brady J in the bike. So is that horse going to offer some value again tonight? Possibly so. He's right now 17-1 on the board, and another horse that's hard to ignore in the top 3. I'm going 6, 7, 5, and 2 here in race 8. 6, 7, 5, and 2. Steve Lake, 7, 4, 5, 6. Frank Drucker, 7, 4, 6, 3. Also have to give a big shout out again to Team Plested there in the featured 7th race, going 1-2 as All Champy put in a huge effort, was right there second. So 1st and 2nd for trainer Kathy Plested in that featured 7th race. Pacers parading for race 8. Here's the field. Number 1 is a Major Omen, owned, trained, and driven Jerry Longo. Number 2 is No Losing, owned by a piece of the action, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Dean McGee. 3 is Tankalicious, owned by Dave Hannis and Luke Plano, trained and driven by Cool Hand Luke Plano. Number 4 is Handsome Sir, driver change to Brian Deachin for owner Kyle Larner, trainer Justin Anfinson. 5 is PD, the Big Easy, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 6 is Speaking Volumes, also owned by a piece of the action and trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Rick McGee. And rounding out the field for race 8 tonight is number 7, Dandy's Freedom, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Casey Leonard trains and drives number 7, Dandy's Freedom. That's the field. It starts tonight's Daily Double and features your final Superfecta wager tonight, race 8, in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 8th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 8. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's 8th race. Again, it's your last call to wager. Starter calls for the 8th race field. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Pacers lining up and moving in for tonight's 8th race. The Open 2 handicap field is in behind the gate. Gate heads into the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Big favorite on the board right now is number 7, Dandy's Freedom at 3-5. Second choice currently at 9-2 is the number 3, Tankalicious. Third choice at 6-1 is number 6, Speaking Volumes. Field is in the backstretch now. They're lined up. Gates picking up speed. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast between horses. Tankalicious out for the first call. Speaking Volumes charges out for the outside and comes on to challenge into the first turn with Handsome Sir away in third. Then it's No Losing getting away in the fourth position. Dropping in fifth was PD the Big Easy. Then we have a Major Omen, and at the back of the pack early, Dandy's Freedom. Speaking Volumes made the front, and Rick McGee and Speaking Volumes have the top by 1.5 lengths at the opening quarter in 26-4. Speaking Volumes marching on top. Racing in the pocket second is Tankalicious, racing along in the third position as they pass us for the first time and make their way over toward the half now. No in third, dropping in fourth was Handsome Sir. Then we have PD the Big Easy racing in fifth. The Major Omen and Dandy's Freedom are the two at the back of the pack. Now a Major Omen trails with Dandy's Freedom in sixth. Halfway home here, Speaking Volumes the leader in 56 even. Second quarter a rated 29-1. Down the backstretch they go. Speaking Volumes over Tankalicious. Racing in the third position is still No Losing Handsome Sir. Activated to the outside, first up from fourth, and then toward the inside, saving ground in fifth is PD the Big Easy getting underway. Dandy's Freedom is on the move next and gapping out at the back of Major Omen. 3/4 up, Speaking Volume still has the lead in 1:24. Third quarter in 28 seconds flat. Speaking Volumes on top over Handsome Sir, who turns up the pressure from second and now takes the lead. And looming on the outside, Dandy's Freedom coming on, looking for room. Tankalicious. Dandy's Freedom storming down the center. Handsome Sir coming up big here. It's Dandy's Freedom, Handsome Sir, Tankalicious to the wire. Dandy's Freedom. Dandy's Freedom wins it. A grand slam for Captain Casey. Dandy's Freedom over Handsome Sir and Tankalicious. 152-4. Seven, 4, 3, 5 posted. 7, 4, 3, 5.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick I took was when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born
Once again, we're playing Born in the USA. It's a grand slam tonight for leading driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey, with 4 wins on the program, heads back into the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 8 tonight with a winner number 7, Dandy's Freedom. It's the 7th win of the season for Dandy's Freedom, a 4-year-old gelded son of World of Rock and Roll, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Trained by Casey Leonard in the Terry Leonard stable. Casey Leonard, the winning driver, won 52 4/5 tonight for Dandy's Freedom in race 8. It's official. Race 8 is now official. The winner number 7, Dandy's Freedom, pays $340, $280, and $220. Second number 4, Handsome Sir, $17, $580. And third number 3, Tankalicious, $380. $2 exactive, $31 even. 50-cent trifecta, $45.10. 10-cent superfecta, $27.11. Order of finish at race 8. Number 1, A Major Omen, 7. Number 2, No Losing, 5. Number 3, Tankalicious, 3. Number 4, Handsome Sir, 2. Number 5, Petey the Big Easy, 4. 6, Speaking Volume, 6. And number 7, Dandy's Freedom, the winner. Top of the program down was 753, 246, 1 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 9, featuring high 5 wagering to close out the Tuesday night program here at Running Aces. In race 9, there's a driver change at number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, Casey Leonard. Casey Leonard driving number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under. All right, Dandy's Freedom delivers the goods as the favorite in tonight's 8th race. Congratulations, Team Leonard and Captain Casey, having a big night here at Running Aces tonight with a grand slam, driving grand slam on the program for Casey Leonard. And again, a very nice win for Dandy's Freedom. How about a huge effort for second there from Handsome Sir with Brian Deachin, a big effort for second place finish. there in race number 8. On we go to the 9th race tonight to close out the program. 50-cent high five wagering featured here. And the top selection for me is going to be number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, with Brady Jensen currently 8-5 on the board. I think this horse is going to go off as the favorite, and that price is going to go down considerably before post time, I believe. This horse put in a huge effort last week versus a tougher class, likely favorite and likely horse to beat in this field, Spirit of an Outlaw, again with Brady Jensen. Now for second, I'm going to number 6, Little Thunder Down Under, facing an easier class tonight for Undies. This horse should be a top 3 player with his overall form and his overall class versus some of the competition in here. And we do have that driver change, Casey Leonard, driving a Little Thunder Down Under tonight. And for third, I'm going to number 3, the Minnesota Kid, who's in pretty good form and is going to offer value. Right now on the board at 5-1, but I'm expecting possibly double digits of post time for the Minnesota Kid, and I'm using this horse in the exotics in race number 9, hoping for some value. Going to get Dean McGee on the Minnesota Kid. My numbers are going to be 5, 6, 3, 2, 1 here in race 9. 5, 6, 3, 2, 1. Steve Lake, 5, 4, 2, 6, 1. Frank Drucker, 5, 1, 2, 6, 4. Pacers lining up for the post parade. Race number 9, driver change of number 6, a little thunder down under. Casey Leonard. Race 9 features high five wagering. Number 1 is Over the Edge of Honor, owned by Royal Roland, trained by Nick Rowland, the driver Brian Deachin. Number 2 is Sneaky Hill, owned and trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. Number 3, the Minnesota Kid, owned by Stephanie Longo, trained by Jerry Longo with driver Dean McGee. Number 4 is Boom Boom Bullseye, owned trained by Brady Jensen with driver Colton Hauser. 5, Spirit of an Outlaw is owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen, Spirit of an Outlaw. Number 6, a little Thunder Down Under, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer. Nick Rowland trains with Casey Leonard, Captain Casey on a little Thunder Down Under. Note the driver change. 7 is Dustin the Others, owned by Dana Orr, trained by John Anderson with driver Rick McGee. Number 8, Handsome Harvey, owned by Dave Hannis, owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. That's the field for tonight's 9th race. On the track as well is number 1, Over the Edge of Honor now. Post time in 5 minutes, less than 5. Post time in 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's ninth race. 1 minute till post time. Last call for race 9. Starter calls for the ninth race field. They are headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's ninth race. High five finale coming up here, and the field lining up. And the favorite is number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, currently 2-5. And then it's 7-1 next door for number 4, Boom Boom Bullseye, and also 7-1 for a Little Thunder Down Under. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field of 8 in behind the gate of running aces for the ninth race to close out the Tuesday night program, the High Five finale. There they go. There, off and pacing over the edge of honor, scoots away quickly for the inside with Sneaky Hill, and charging from the outside, looking for a position is Handsome Harvey. Now surging between horses, Spirit of an Outlaw is up to contest the issue as well as they head to the opening quarter over the edge of honor, but not for long. Here comes Spirit of an Outlaw. Handsome Harvey looms on the outside, looks for position from third as Sneaky Hill gets away fourth. Then it's the Minnesota Kid racing away in the fifth position, followed by Boom Boom Bullseye. Then a Little Thunder Down Under, and Dustin the others toward the back. 28 seconds for the quarter. Working to take the lead, it was Spirit of an Outlaw who landed on top just after the quarter. Now leads the way with one full circuit to go. In second is Over the Edge of Honor. Driving up first over on the outside, closing in from the third position. The Bobcats on the move with the Minnesota Kid. And chasing that covers a Little Thunder Down Under, advancing on the outside now fourth. Racing outside of Handsome Harvey in fifth position. Around the turn, racing in sixth. Third over in the flow is Boom Boom Bullseye outside of Sneaky Hill. Now the trailer is Dustin the others to have 57-2. Second quarter, 29-2 down the backstretch. Getting some pressure is Spirit of an Outlaw, who leads it by a half a length. On the outside, the Minnesota Kid is trying hard from second. Toward the inside, Over the Edge of Honor is third. Outside in fourth position is a Little Thunder Down Under. Winding up fifth and tipping 3 wide, and coming on as they race toward the top of the stretch. Coming on is Boom Boom Bullseye. 3/4 in 1:25. It's Spirit of an Outlaw with the lead. Has him stacked up, but from the pocket, here comes Over the Edge of Honor. Over the Edge of Honor coming after Spirit of an Outlaw in the final 16th. Digging in is Spirit of an Outlaw. Spirit of an Outlaw will win it over the Edge of Honor, and a flying late Boom Boom Bullseye in 1:52 and 4. Spirit of an Outlaw delivers at 1-5. Number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, posted first. Photo finish for the rest.
Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard.
51486 posted. 51486.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters.
And we're playing Regulate. Victory song, winning driver Brady Jensen. Brady J headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 9th race with the heavy favorite and the winner, Spirit of an Outlaw, who digs in gamely and powers home tonight in 152-4 to win it. It's his 4th win of the season. It's his 30th career win. 30 career wins now for Spirit of an Outlaw, 5-year-old son of Western Trademark, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Spirit of an Outlaw at 1-5 in race 9.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell.
Stand by for race 9 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for tonight's 9th race. We'd like to remind everyone that live racing returns on Thursday. Live racing every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night at Running Aces. Casino action goes 24/7 along with poker action. Simulcast racing available 7 days a week, afternoon and evening, in the racebook here at Running Aces. It's official. Results of race 9 official. The place pick all tonight, 9 out of 9, $11.90. Winner number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, 240, 210, 210. Second, number 1, Over the Edge of Honor, returned $11.60 and $5. And third was number 4, Boom Boom Bullseye, $4.20. A $2 exacta, $19.20, 50-cent trifecta, $22.65. High five, $1,029.30. Another big payout in the high five with a heavy favorite on top. $1,029.30 for the high five. 50-cent double, $1.45. Pick 3, $3.35. Pick 4, $9.15, 20-cent. Pick 5, $7.78. Jackpot carryover for the Pick 5 for Thursday night, $457.35. Here's the order of finish in the 9th race. Over the Edge of Honor was 2nd. Sneaky Hill was 8th. The Minnesota Kid 6th. Boom Boom Bullseye 3rd. Spirit of an Outlaw the winner. A Little Thunder Down Under was 5th. Dustin the others 7th. Handsome Harvey was 4th. Top down was 286 315 74.